Greetings and welcome to the Proverbial Inn. I will be your host tonight. Isolda the Dragon, scholar, connoisseur of dragons, and of course, lover of the written word. How is everybody tonight? I hope that you had the wonderful winter festivities. I see that Friendship Atat is here. Welcome. And I see that you had a good time. And that the magic is working. That the magic writing all of those stories and adventures into a great tome in the library of YouTube is fine. Perfect. Well, I myself have been having a good time, just picking up a few books, reading them by the hearth, trying very hard not to let them burn. It is very important to stand a fair distance away from the hearth, so that your books remain. Oh yes, that would be terrible. Those things are expensive. And thank you for the extra drink. I suppose that I will. It was very strange. I think I saw water flying up. Oh well. That must be probably wild magic happening around here. You know, there are quite a few adventurers in this inn, and I would not be surprised if a few were just practicing their magic. Now, I might as well take us directly to the adventure proper. Let me see. Wait. Things are quiet because, once again, Oh, how unusual. There. I was thinking that perhaps another magic user had been casting silent spells. But no. Now, we had managed to find our way back to Celadon City. But there remains a big unknown here. I believe that the road to Saffron City had been blocked. Always by thugs demanding a toll. An outrageous toll. But first, we might... Wait a minute. First, we might want to collect a few extra familiars. And this one looked interesting. Oh. I will take this one. I will choose this one, which seems to be dancing. It is the dancing Pokémon. It beats its wings together to create fire. As it moves in the steps of its beautiful dance, it bathes opponents in intense flames. We have already got a snowball. We do not need another one. But I would truly like to see the other ones that are here. I believe we have yet to catch a Pikachu. We have tried. But unfortunately, I believe that due to a very unfortunate recoil moves, Wild Pikachu have always ended up dispatching themselves. Again, very unfortunate. I believe we have already caught a male Nidoran, but I think that due to archaic materials, male Nidoran and female Nidoran were once considered different species. Which is very silly. Oh, this is not a Nidoran. This is a Nidoran crossed with a Mariel. Finally, would you kindly come with me? We have a great orb. And we got it. Ah, yes. Particularly round. It is particularly round. I might... Oh, it is very difficult to pick. This is a very unusual Pikachu. I believe I will pick... this one. Now, I believe that this lass is probably expecting familiars that are of a slightly lower level. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate for her, indeed. You are about to send Chancel. I do not know what Chancel is. My fire is quenched. Well, it is... She is not... At least she is not a sore loser. Hello there, trainer. You want me to teach the move Zen Headbutt to one of your Pokémon for 3,500 coins? No, thank you. We are having a field trip today. Oh? You are a teacher. You are sending Leaf. I suppose she is getting bored. The children are having fun, but she is unfortunately a little unstimulated. Oh, this is the brawniest pupa that I have ever seen. Regardless, Sacred Sword. And you... I suppose another Sacred Sword will do the trick. Snot wants to learn Flamethrower. Yes, you are free to learn that. My students could learn a lot from you. Well, he is the grandson of an archmage. Of course they would have something to learn from him. I have a Pokémon. It is the strongest ever. Oh, it is adorable, and it pains me a little to inflict such a terrible defeat upon this adorable creature. Now, who would cross a spider and a whale? Ah, your Pokemon were even stronger. I am so happy. I am so glad that this child is also not a sore loser. I was concerned that my son would cause this small child to cry. Ah, all of the children are very competitive. And jiggly ink. Those are all fairly interesting creatures. Has he been choosing them himself? I want to be just like you when I grow up. This is good. My son is being an example. My son is being a role model. He's doing his mother proud. Oh, now I have no doubt that this small child decided to choose those ones herself. Yes, I believe that perhaps. Do you mean that her parents should perhaps have advised her to use a different combination? For example, crossing a beaver with a slug dragon thing might also have been a questionable choice. Oh, 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 this one though. The problem, of course, is that Volan, like her namesake, is a dragon slayer. She fears no draconic creature. Oh, the place has become... it had become eerily quiet. There is a door if you want to get through here. Huh, it's you. You're the one who infiltrated our hideout in Celadon. Well, you're definitely not going through now, even if you do have the money. In fact, let me teach you a little lesson. You're a fool. His familiars are also deciding on their own to destroy themselves. Possibly to not endure a terrible defeat. Fortunately, Snot could not handle the battle. No, you can't do that. You have to pay. Boss is not going to be happy when he hears about it. No, he won't. Oh. It looks like the place is overrun. Why are we doing all this? I'm not getting anything. We are the ones in control of this entire city now. Hello, traveler. May I interest you in buying some of my goods? What are you selling? Not particularly, no. Rage candy bars lower your Pokemon's level by 1. I don't know why anyone would want that. Would be great if the Elite Four came and stomped Team Rocket. No one feels very safe with Team Rocket all over the city. I wish things would all go back to normal. Get out of the way, chump. You better keep walking or else. Oh, he will keep walking. You will just not like the way he goes. You should just join Team Rocket. We can eat for free here. Team Rocket is great. It pays well, and you can go in most places for free. What else could we ask for? The Silph Company. Oh, it is quite a tall building. Now, I believe it would be foolish to face their leader before diminishing the spirit of his troops. Cell. We will switch to... I need to nickname Stinky. Dustang, I have no idea what Dustang is. Oh. Hmm. Impressive, but not strong enough for a dragon. No kids are allowed in here. I believe sacred swords should work. Baronet. We will not switch because I believe that this will probably be part poison, and as a result, if immediate is part steel, will be impervious to it. Lycanks. Is there anything that we could... Hmm. And hopefully Sludge Wave will work. It is also not very effective. I suppose Fire Spin. Fire Spin has more of a fire and forget type of aspect. No pun intended, of course. Hey, you mistook me for a self-worker. Rose Magius. It is, I believe, part... It is part plant, but it is also part dark, I believe. Meaning that Sacred Sword should help. It is not. It is actually part ghost. Magius. The dark move might actually work here. Ah! A dark move would have worked if not for the fact that Yome fainted. Ah, now that is a problem. You will just use Pin Missile until friend goes down then. I see how it is. Well, I am tired of you and I will just use Fire Spin. Despite your age, you are a skilled trainer. See that there are... I have no idea. I have no idea where he's supposed to go. But he will defeat villains on his way there. No matter... Oh! Edgy Own. We will have to switch because I think it is part of ghosts. Stinky might as well continue using Fire Spin. Mime Champ. We will not switch. Hopefully, Ironhead will work. It's not very useful. We will have to switch to Alakazam. Unfortunately, Alakazam only has... Oh! You are not strong in psychic moves. We will fight this thug. It is just a little... Oh! Is that a gargoyle? Volan has no trouble with familiars made of stone. Mimilade, that sounds like you are sending preserves to fight Volan. Oh, this is much worse than any preserves I would have ever imagined. I agree, friendship, that that creature looked very fearsome, but... Oh, well, you could take a nap. Just take a nap in the evil stronghold. My son is fearless. Team Rocket's boss is terribly cruel. For him, Pokémon are just tools to be used. What will happen if that tyrant takes over our company? Thank you for coming to our rescue. It turns out, the scientist was friendly. Notice, long exposure to DNA splicing technology may induce side effects, such as nausea. Take a nap if you are feeling unwell. You came to save me. Thank you. I wonder if Silph is finished. This is the second floor. Wait, this is the same... It is the same floor. It goes all the way to the 8th floor. That's it. This is as far as you'd go. You may convince yourself of that, but... Rose Dash. We will switch to Stinky. Unfortunately that didn't work very well. But perhaps Venom Drench? Venom Drench failed. I forgot what exactly Venom Drench does. Dinette, you will be hit by Fire Spin as soon as you stop hitting my Stinky Dragon with a million pins and stingers. We might actually just use one of our super potions on Stinky. There. I am not very fond of this. Seems like an interesting move, but... You don't look like you're from either Team Rocket or Silph Co. Your familiar doesn't look like it wants to be here. Would Sacred Sword work here? Beeped. It sounds like two bugs together, so we will switch to Stinky. Oh, it is a very long wasp. Your Pokemon have weak points. I can nail them. Please do not be cruel to my son's familiars. Damn Licky. We will not switch. You are about to send more star. We will not switch. Iron Head is not very effective. Perhaps Sacred Sword will be? It was. It was. Show Team Rocket a little respect. Oh, this is a mechanical spider. Poland was not intimidated at all. Would air cutter work here? Fortunately, it is ghosts. Perhaps ghost ground? Which means that... means that perhaps Yulmei is the best to fight this one. Crunch? Ambivalent. I believe that if this is part... Oh no. Be gone. Ninxur. Would sacred sword work? Mostly. Some ghost. Once again, we will send your me. Skolidos, it must be part bug. It must be part bug, part rock, perhaps. Wonderful. Now I just wonder if perhaps Brevorn could just return to the infirmary. He will do that. He will do that. Rest and return. He will return as the merchants have a little talk with you, just about their own wares. And we will return in 3 minutes. Yes. welcome back. So we will now face this scientist who seemed... Hello, friendship pet. We study Pokemon technology on this floor. So those people are pondering their orb. You see, while our enemy Pokemon was very busy dancing with his sword, Poland took a more direct approach. Sometimes, as I have learned, direct approach is more efficient. No, I suppose not. Sacred Sword's now not very effective. Which means that, well, we will pick the other option. Scoligoo. Scoligoo, so it is probably part bug, part poison? Oh, it has a dopey little face. Miloroth. I have no idea what that is. And so we will just keep Stinky there. Let me see. Are those employees? What? There shouldn't be any children here. You are not employed by Silph Company. Oh, this is terrifying. Yes, would crunch work here? Oh, yes. This is interesting. This is interesting, that forest's curse move that turns something into the grass type. It suggests that you could then have a fire type move that would instantly become super effective. Good, so we should sometimes look into... We should look through rubbish and other refuse. This is the teleport pad that leads to the president's office. He's tough negotiations with Team Rocket's boss. According to this employee registry, there should be 10 more workers in the building left to save. We will first ensure that all the people in there are gone. I support Team Rocket more than I support Silph. Oh dear. I am uncomfortable. Be gone. Magma Riri. Magma Riri? Oh, Riri. Magm. Oh, Riri. We will... We might switch. We will switch to Yumi. Oh. Crunch? You are going to get burnt, aren't you? And Electivile. Oh! Yes, Sludge Wave just made short work of it. This is another infirmary. Don't worry, I'm on your side, but don't tell anyone. You look tired. You should take a quick nap. Don't give up. So this one is a traitor to the cause. Or perhaps she infiltrated the team. Regardless, it is very nice to have an ally. I will not attempt to pronounce this. At best, it sounds like Kanga snacks. Team Rocket Donald is about to send in Stanks. We will answer in kind. Stinky versus Stanks. Let's send rice sand. We should probably switch. We will switch to Snot. What are you? Good, Brevorn can now rest here as well. Nice try, but our boss will still crush you. Giovanni is a much better boss than the Silph president. We are going to rescue yet another one. You are not fighting a Pokémon, you are fighting an entire building crew. On the other hand, in that one other city we saw some builders being actual familiars. Help! I'm a Silph employee. Why are you attacking us then? This is a terrible misunderstanding. Help beating him up? Yes, I suppose. I suppose that this is the only way that we will stop him from panicking. Inclusion. I think that once again, Volan would probably be a good candidate, but we will send Snot, who is underleveled compared to the others. Oh, you are also a fire type. It does not matter in the least. How did you know I was a rocket? Possibly by the fact that you decided to antagonize a young man. You dare betray Team Rocket? Don't be foolish, it is impossible. Betray somebody that you were never affiliated with in the first place. Scarcer, we will send Snot again. It seems to be metal. I would say metal bug. Oh yes. This machine can produce any kind of Pokeball from a blueprint. It is no wonder Team Rocket wants to use it for evil. Team Rocket is forcing us to operate this machine to produce some kind of super Pokeball. This machine is completely jammed up. Thank goodness. You have got to be kidding me. Can't this thing work any faster? It has to process the blueprint from the prototype. It takes a long time to... I don't want to hear it. We are running out of time in here. We better find a way to make it faster or else. I was hoping that Brevorn would be able to defeat this thug, but no. Hey, you can't be in here. I'll tell the boss. Are you a child? Are you going to tell your mother? Oh yes, he shall tell mother. Then again, I suppose that when I was a child, I never had to tell mother because she had a few divination spells on hand. She tended to know when things happened to me. Besides, the students of the college really liked me. This sounds like a very unempathetic way of seeing things. Wait, who is learning? Who is learning? It's not. Why are you learning to curse people? No, thank you. Wait. Oh dear, it sounds good. Fortunately, I cannot, at the moment, I cannot remove that. Would be an idea. I might just forget Ancient Power. For now. Darn, you weak Pokémon. He's being unkind to his familiars. I'm not surprised that they refuse to work for him. That rotten president, he shouldn't have sent me to the Dixie branch. About to send Brooks 9. I believe that is a fish. Unfortunately, Sayer, I believe that some of those... Is this... I hate to say it, I hate to ask. I hate to ask this sort of question, but is this familiar a Sparkle dog? And I am sorry to tell you, Sayer, that I believe some of those fusions feel pain, unfortunately. I saw some that were crying. In particular, I believe that one was called Feeling, and it seemed to be feeling unwell. Oh dear, help me, please. Man next to me, he is such a coward. Are you? The rockets came and took over the building. Team Rocket is trying to conquer the world with Pokémon. Must have targeted Silph for our Pokémon products. Unfortunately, I did not count. of the employees that still needed rescue. Quit messing with us, kid. I actually intended to switch, but we will still try. We will still try Sacred Sword. Electric Slash. It is lightning type and perhaps ghost. Oh no, I forgot again. We will switch to Stinky. Would a Dragon Wave work? A Dragon Rage, rather? We will make a little gold. Is there any chance that we could perhaps rest a little? This place is a maze. There are 4 more. And we will scour every floor for potential people to rescue. right cross. We will switch to something with fire moves. Look at luck. Look at luck. We can all switch to perhaps Alakazam? There are a lot of different teleporters. I think that so many teleporters in one building would possibly make the place very difficult to navigate. The Dragon Rage should just finish that creature. Or maybe it did not. It did not. But the fire spin did. Wait. That was one of the four. There are still three people to rescue. There are now two people to rescue. Just two. Should not be too much, not be difficult. Are you lost? Oh no! Oh, you do not understand. My son is here with a purpose. He is here with a purpose. He will, no matter how tough your familiars think they are. Look at this. Look at that smug face. He will wipe that smug smile off your familiar's face. With a sword. Actually, I am sorry. You are about sent in talks where? We could switch to Yume because I think that Yume is less sensitive to poison attacks. Please do continue to crunch on that delicious familiar. Oh no. No, no, please do not. Oh, oh dear. Oh, that is... Ah! Yume. Oh no. We will have to bring her back. In a way, she bit more than she could chew. It is looking... It combines the strength of dragons and the grace of cats. Butter tales. You're about sending butter tales. Tales about butter. I have read some one day. They were... In a certain way, they were less action-packed than most tales you may have heard of. But they were interesting considering they were talking about the discovery of butter. And I shan't bother you with this sort of thing. And welcome, Shadow the Latina lover. Welcome to the Proverbial Inn. Enjoy your stay. How are you tonight? How were your winter festivities? And Team Rocket Mark has been defeated. We are lost, are we not? Oh yes, this is a very unfortunate situation. I believe that there are still 2 employees of the Silph Company hidden in here that we are trying to save. Ironhead this is probably a ghost type. It is a ghost type, but two swords will defeat any sort of threat that you throw at Volan. Agdon, that sounds like the name for a sort of rabbit thief of some description. You are not a rabbit thief, you are just a behemoth. How to send in Brevorn. Will we switch? Will we switch? Yes, why not? Why not? We will switch to Stinky. Unfortunately, Brevorn, you have met your match. Ren wants to learn Air Slash. What would Air Slash be compared to Air Cutter? May cause the target to flinch, and for that we will replace Air Cutter. I believe we might need to proceed with purpose and method. We will check the areas floor by floor. There is nobody here that needs rescuing. The 3rd floor. Nobody here who needs rescuing. 4th floor. Once again, you are in more trouble than you bargained for. Volan's sword will cut all of your familiars in twain. this floor also contained nobody else who needed to be rescued. Everybody has been rescued on this floor as well. And I believe this one as well. Are you lost, little rat? Do not call my son a rat. We will see who is a rat by the end of this fight. Your familiars are not ready for a sword in the mouth. Wee rat. This is the smallest of all rats. There are large rats, but this is just a wee rat. No, we are not scared of your small anger. It's really dangerous here. You came to save me, you can't. I believe that this might be all of them. Might be all of them. But we will just handle this one. No, we did not mistake you for a Silph worker, because we know we have rescued all of them. Clapas, we... I would say something about the name Clapas, but I believe that it is your rear that is about to be clapped. It is not very effective. I forgot all of that. You are unfortunately completely immune to poison damage because you are made of metal. Venodactyl. We will switch to Snot. Yes, you lost. Are there anything in those? Nothing at all. On the 8th floor, there is the infirmary. We have been here. 10th floor. I believe that we have visited all the floors there are to visit. Now Brevorn must just find his way back. To the top floor. Ah, there he is. I want you to have this Pokémon for saving us. Lapras. Would you like to give a nickname to Lapras? Not yet. This is the final teleporter. This is the final teleporter to the top of the Silph Company tower. But of course, I see the merchants are getting a little restless, so I will send you to them. And we will go and fight Giovanni, the leader of the Rocket Crime Syndicate, after the merchants break. Welcome back. We are now ready to go fight Giovanni. Oh, hold up. What kept you, Brevorn? Haha, I thought I'd run into you if I followed you in here. I guess Team Rocket slowed you down so I could catch up to you. Ha, not that I care. I saw you in Saffron, so I decided to see if you got better. Sprout, now is not the time. There is a showdown preparing to happen. You fool! Does not matter in the least.
We're gonna kick his ass so hard, his entire Pokémon team will feel it.
I hope so, but unfortunately, I'm concerned that he's going to weaken our familiars. They were gearing up for an important battle and there he goes. Interrupting my song. Unacceptable. What will you send our way? I believe it is at least part psychic, and as a result... Oh yes, the dark type move will destroy it. Whimsy Ray. Would Poison Fang work on you? You're now poisoned. Your May's now in trouble, so we will send Stinky back. Black Sail gone. We will not switch. You are poisoned in the first place, so we will use Venom Drench on you. And now Fire Spin. How can you... You actually could not switch, because you are the only remaining familiar in my rival's team. Just keep getting stronger. Yes, yes, of course. This is how it works. When people have a purpose, they tend to train, they tend to improve. However, you have seriously damaged Brevorn's familiars, and as a result, he will be less efficient. Let me heal you, Pokémon. Thank you. My employees were just telling me that the machine that you've kindly provided to us seems to have stopped working entirely after producing only 3 Master Balls. As I recall, the numbers you promised were much higher. Have you perhaps been lying to me about its capabilities? It was never designed to print such a sophisticated ball. I don't know what to tell you, Giovanni. It simply needs more time. Don't you dare condescend me. This was not part of the deal that we've discussed. Do I need to remind you of what Team Rocket does? Those who are not able to uphold their end of the bargain? Please, no. You just have to give it more time, that's all. Those are not negotiations. This is just a long session of intimidation. Boss? These kids that just walked in here. Ah, Brevorn, so we meet again. President and I are discussing a vital business proposition. Keep your nose out of grown-up matters or experience a world of pain. I think Sacred Sword would work well on this one because I believe it is Dark type. Donzor, are you part metal by any chance? You might be, or you might be part bug. Regardless, we will destroy Egg Magus. Would you mind not actually hurting Volan? This is your fault. Gone. We will attempt to use Sacred Swords on Donzor. Oh, you turn into the rock type. Well, the fighting type move will be all the stronger. Yumi wants to learn Skull Bash. Skull Bash move is not actually bashing your opponent's skull. It is bashing your opponent with your skull. Sprout unfortunately keeps using moves that will harm everybody involved in the battle. Please, you are going to cause Volan to faint. Sprout, you absolute. I think he wants to learn Inferno. Ah, it is much stronger. But less likely to hit. We will try regardless. Oh no! Oh, Mr. Giovanni, you are out of familiars. How unfortunate. I used one. And the only reason she is wounded is because Sprout kept using attacks that would hit the entire battlefield. Ah, I lost again. Blast it all, you ruined our plans for Silph. But Team Rocket will never fall. It seems like this machine has already run its course anyway, despite what this liar of a chairman keeps saying. It's less than ideal, but these 3 Master Balls that it's already produced will be enough to achieve our ambitions. Brevorn, never forget that all Pokémon exist for Team Rocket. I am sorry. All of the world's Pokémon are mine to use. I must go, but I shall return. He also started sniffing everybody. How rude. By checking my Pokédex, I'm starting to see what's strong and how they evolve. I'm going to the Pokémon League to boot out the Elite Four. I'll become the world's most powerful trainer. You should probably go check out the city's gym next. Once you've beaten Sabrina, you'll be able to surf around the region, find better Pokémon. Anyway, that's what I would do if I were you. Don't sweat it. Smell ya. And smell he did. Thank you for saving Silph. I will never forget. I will never forget you saved us in our moment of peril. I have to thank you in some way because I am rich. I can give you anything. Help yourself to one of these rare Pokémon. Oh no! Ah, this is... I would be tempted to say Totodile, because Totodile just... The deal just looks cuter.
I want all of them.
Very unfortunate, Silph. I have actually been brought food by the innkeeper. And as a result, my mouth is a little full. And I will have to stop talking because it is rude to speak with your mouth full. And so, the machine appears to have built one last ball. This fourth Master Ball popped out of the machine just after Team Rocket left. We have no use for it here. It will be more useful to you. Come work for Silph when you get older. Oh, I believe that after such an adventure, I believe that perhaps Brevorn will become... Maybe he will become a great adventurer. Staying to work for your company will probably hardly satisfy him. We never stop innovating here at Silph Company. You can buy some of our products at a discounted price at the front desk. Show its appreciation, the company would like to gift you this evolution item that we've developed with the help of Bill, the creator of the PC system. Would you like to buy some of our innovative products? Oh, I see. They sell DNA splicers at very, very low price.
Buy some tea leaves.
I would, if not for the fact that I believe that they might not sell it. Ultra Balls, though. We could buy Ultra Balls. Wait. I will buy the DNA splices in bulk. Now I wonder, there is apparently an arena of some sort. Saffron City, shining golden land of commerce. I saw the rocket boss escaping Silph's building. I flew here on my Pidgeot when I read about Silph. What? It's already over? I missed the media action. Those are actually... This is actually housing. What is this? Is this... a train station? You can board the train to Goldenrod City. Choose a weak Pokémon with a stronger Pokémon. That's the easiest way to raise a weak Pokémon. I love to see exotic Pokémon. I'll give you something if you can show me a Pokémon that's native to the Sinnoh region. What do you say? I have no such things, unfortunately. I was walking my 8th Growlithe when we were attacked by a pack of Fearow. Now all my Growlithe ran in a different direction. Can't find any of them. Will you help me find them? There's a rumor of an invisible Pokémon roaming around in Saffron City. I am having déjà vu. Has last been seen in the eastern part of the city. You could probably go have a look if you wanted. I'm a fossils enthusiast. You know that you can find rare bones when smashing rocks using Rock Smash? My brother found one in Rock Tunnel, and he's been taunting me ever since. If only I could find one myself, but they really live up to their name. They truly are rare. If you can find a rare bone, please bring it to me. I believe that we found a rare bone. An authentic rare bone, incredible! Will you please give them to me? I will give you something rare I found in exchange. We will give him one of the rare bones. Fantastic, here is for you. A diamond. I see, the arena is here. Champion making. Sabrina's Pokemon use psychic power instead of force. You'd have to use good strategies, or your Pokemon will get creamed before they can even aim a punch. Take this. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. Your Pokemon must be tough then, I can tell. I suppose you will have to use Iron Head here. Guarding key. We will switch, if only for the fact that you might be tired of seeing Volan destroy every familiar sent to her. I knew it. You know that power alone isn't enough. Does our unseen power scare you? I believe that unseen power is hardly a concern. Theftos. It is part fairy, therefore steel should hurt it. Why does it have a big fireball then? We did not face all of the familiars, but regardless, we will face Sabrina. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. I first learned to bend spoons with my mind. I dislike fighting, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. We will use 4 Pokémon for our battle. Choose carefully. We will choose Volan, of course. I would say Friend, Stinky, and Jome. I believe Iron Head might actually work here. Now that Maruchu is poisoned, we can use Venom Drench. Hopefully Inferno will work. Rose of War. We will not switch. It does look very intimidating. Hopefully I will use Sludge Wave. Of course, assuming that she would use a potion. Cleft Clang. We will not switch because I believe that it will still be sensitive to Inferno. I am shocked, but a loss is a loss. You earned the Marsh Badge. I admit I did not work hard enough to win. It also allows you to use Surf outside of a battle to cross bodies of water. Contains Psyshock. And now we should walk out. To just be able to... Oh, there is a Pokemart. I just want to check something. I would like to sell some DNA splicers. Interestingly, wait. No. I was hoping that DNA splicers would be able to be sold at a higher price than that. But no. I suppose we sold them at a loss, as was expected. It would be good to be able to... Let me see. We could buy Great Balls. And a few Hyper Potions. Now we can actually teleport here. And I believe it would be a good idea to actually catch another perhaps a Bidoof. or a Bibarel. If we were to teleport back home. Not quite. Well, if we teleported back home, we might as well say hello to the imposter, her mother. This is a hoot hoot. We will not need a hoot hoot. Sandrill, I do not believe we have this. So we will just use a normal ball. You will not demand I use a great ball on you. You are very small. Ridiculous. Oh, I see. There are chance that we can catch interesting water types here. There are no Bidoof here. Marini. What exactly are... I have never met such a creature. Brutal Star Pokémon. It punches the poison spike on its head into its prey. When the prey has weakened, Marini deals the finishing blow with its 10 tentacles. It is a Galvania. We have already caught one. Unfortunately, this is actually This is the Pokemon League. I do not believe No, of course, we are missing 2 badges. Is it because it's night? It might be because of the night. Suppose we will have to teleport to the next town. I have completely forgotten where to find the Bidoof. Ah, I was hoping that perhaps we would be told where to find more Bidoof. Unfortunately, we would not. We have found one of the growlers. Oh, there is another one. Here is another one. Horsey. Do you happen to be able to surf? I think we'll just replace... We might replace Snot. Ah, we do not have the surf move. And of course I left. Let me see. I would just like... I suppose I would like to retrieve Lapras from this place. What do you know? You know a few moves. Unfortunately, you do not know Surf. I wonder if there is a way to find those of our familiars who know Surf. I suppose Yolme will eventually know it. which actually means I should probably retrieve Snot. We will retrieve Snot. What is here? False swipe. A useful move. There's a road to the east. Clear the way or I will burn you down. Extremely rude of your part, but very rude. For that you will be taught some manners. There is another one. There are still two. We will probably find them on the other side. One is here, I guess. And the other is over there. And there they are, all those dogs. You did it! You found every last one of my puppies. I can't thank you enough. Here's something for you as a token of my appreciation. I knitted it myself. Now it seems that once again the merchants are requesting an audience with you. And I will oblige, because it has been another hour. We will return in 3 minutes. Welcome back. After a little bit of research, it has transpired that Slowpoke, the creature that may learn Surf the soonest, as a result, I have decided to go train. Oh, Whirlipede. You seem like an interesting creature, and I will catch you. Want to learn Water Gun? Well, you can forget Tackle. Usually motionless, but when attacked, it rotates at high speed and then crashes into its opponent. There are still a lot of creatures in there. Stantler. Unfortunately, we are going to have to... We are going to have to weaken you a little, are we not? I would rather not waste Ultra Balls. Stantler's magnificent antlers were once traded at high price as works of art. As a result, this Pokémon was hunted close to extinction. It is indeed. It is indeed a terrible fact. Tragedy of nature. Hero, is there a chance we could catch you by... No, no, a sword too. Sword to the torso is a little bit too much, Colin. Do fairing. Could we catch you with a fusion ball? Do fairing is a herbivore. It eats grass and tree shoots. As opposed to eating grass and shooting trees. When threatened, it flees at over 60 miles per hour. They kicked me out of the cycling road, but riding a bike on the grass really isn't the same.
By the plan escape, how horrifying.
It is. This one at least is not quite as bad. Chantar. Will you No, we're not. Thank you for the drink. And thank you for the larger head. Plumber wants to learn Disable. You could learn Disable. I suppose you could learn Disable instead of Confusion. Apply justice to random people. It would not need justice applied if they were not so prone to being so aggressive. All I want is to train our Slowpoke long enough so that it can run, so that it can learn Surf. That is all I want. Which reminds me, you could hold this experience sharing amulet. Wait, I thought I had an experience sharing amulet. Girafarig. We have seen a fusion of this creature, but I would like to have the regular one. turret. Oh, you are very cute. Can we just use a little bit of strength? No, 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 of course not. Of course not. Milk tank, we do not have this one. We do not have this one, and I would like it. I have heard indeed that it could be fused with other familiars in somewhat disturbing ways. I'd just like to catch you. It gives over 5 gallons of milk daily. Sweet milk is enjoyed by children and grown-ups alike. People who can't drink milk turn it into yogurt and eat it. And eat it. Now, slow-mo. At level 22. Perhaps you could help. Perfect. You want to learn headbutt. We could forget curse. We unfortunately cannot. This one is it is very cute. It is very cute. I would like. I could catch another one. I see. The only valid move that we could use on you is Flamethrower, unfortunately. And that was a little too much. Beware, we will just switch to Stinky or to Volden to dispatch those creatures. It is cute but terrifying in a way. It is very bulky. I should false swipe one of my familiars, but unfortunately, I was hoping that we would be able to catch it. We can catch another one of it. No, we can't. Or can we? I would rather we could, because if we cannot, I will have to... We will have to have Volden mercilessly beat it with a sword. One last time. So be it. So be it. Slowpoke has reached level 25, which means that it is 5 levels away from being able to learn Turf. I wonder, perhaps I should find rare candies or... You are just going to make this difficult. And I hate it. I would like to continue to train Be tank. We could attempt to catch it. It should be easier to catch it once it is asleep, after all. Milk arm Pokemon. That sounds disgusting. It gives over 5 gallons of milk daily. Life is over for anyone who doesn't run away as fast as possible. Run! Run from the milk! Run! That actually sounds like somebody underestimated or overestimated what a gallon is. Oh no, oh. Well, there is no point in spending much time running away. We should just go to the healer. Do we happen to have any rare candy? We have 5. We have 5, but on the other hand, Slow-Mo is level 26. We will face this man once again, and hopefully this should be enough. This might be enough. In fact, to raise Slow-Mo perhaps just 1 or 2 levels. I'm not asking for much. He is I actually forgot. I actually forgot whether Slow-mo... No, she is almost at level 30. So we will continue. We will continue to challenge this man. Even though it might be perhaps perceived as cruel to inflict defeat upon him. Slow-mo is at level 29. Ah, you have reached level 30, but you cannot yet learn Surf. I'm not sure I understand. I will have to read about I will have to read up on things. Please give me a moment. Ah, I see. Well, this is something very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Turns out that I believe we needed to go back to the Safari Zone. I do not wish to face this creature. I just want to visit the different houses that are in this park. I am just trying every tactic. The carrot, the stick. There's no way of... Wait a minute. I have no idea where to find it. I have been told it is deep into the safari zone. Could we perhaps catch this one? Yes, good. Thank you. Ah, finally! You are the first person to reach the secret house in quite some time. I was getting worried that no one would win our campaign prize. Congratulations, you have won! Thank you. HM03 is Silph. Pokémon will be able to ferry you across water. You need the badge from Saffron City in order to use it in the field, however. You're super lucky for winning the fabulous prize. Congratulations! Well, we will use it immediately and teach you to slow-mo. Then replace water gun, surely. It is very unfortunate that we had to attempt this multiple times. Do you wish to quit the Safari game now? Yes. I believe that it is now time for us to sail the beautiful azure sea on top of our very casual familiar. Have to warm up before my swim. We will have to switch to perhaps Volan. I believe. Oh no! Volan does not have. I was thinking that Volan does not have. It is a carnival turtle. I believe it is a turtle with a lot of sea anemones on its head. On its shell, rather. Swimmer Beast. It's about seeing Don King. It does look festive. It does look festive. It is a shame that we have to defeat it. Anotera. Will we switch? Oh! All those variations of Torterra are really beautiful. No slow-mo, you will not learn Zen Headbutt because you are my son's boat. In fact, perhaps I should put you a little further. Wait a minute. Wait, that means that I could teach you to teach Silph to Yume. It really feels better. I could forget Skull Bash. Though Skull Bash is very strong. I might forget about Poison Fang. Lantern. Would you... If you crunch, are you going to defeat that creature? You are. You are a little too eager. Oh, something went wrong with the music here. Oh, there are a lot of... Oh, hello. Yume remains the better of the two Sharpedo. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. He is stuck walking on water. Ah! Well, unfortunately, because of some traits of that familiar, Yume has gone down. Oh, this looks disgusting. Is there any way that we could leave this place? No, we have to teleport. This is very unfortunate. On the bright side, it does suggest that we could get Snot back. But before we go, because I know that we are very close to reaching the 4-hour mark, I believe that it would be fair to fuse Miltank with something. The great question, of course, is what? Do I dare fuse Miltank and Trevenant? Do I dare fuse Miltank with Bruxish? Are you looking for a sassy Miltank? I would like to put it down. I will. First it is important to remember this. And then, only then, will we attempt to fuse Miltank with Bruxish. And I will choose this one. Is it going to be interesting? Please be interesting. You just look odd. I will try to fuse it with something else. I believe the other possibility was Trevenant. Trevenant fusion seems to be interesting in a way. Oh. It gives over 5 gallons. This is not milk. This looks like sap. faint attack. We could forget. We could forget Stomp. Leech Seed. We could forget Rollout. And we could forget about Curse, or we could forget Bide. I do like the appearance of Tree Tank. And I think that this seems like a good time to bring you back to the inn. Oh? Ah! That time already? Yes, unfortunately. Unfortunately, it has almost been 4 hours. But I suppose I should be flattered by the fact that you have not realized that it had been 4 hours. Just let me bring us back. Here, and I will have to let the merchants wait, or I will actually send you to the merchants just for a little bit while I handle a few things, if you do not mind. Please stay seated, or better yet, go get yourself a nice drink. goodness, I was talking. I have been talking for multiple minutes. And I did not realize. Oh no, I have been giving you a speech of renewal, and I cannot find my words again. I was talking about how next week, if I understand your timekeeping correctly, you will be celebrating a new year. And that I hope that it brings you great things. It's a time of renewal and a time of new goals. No, you did not. Yes, I forgot to dispel one of those pesky silence spells, but cast by a mischievous adventurer. But as I was saying, I do hope that it brings you great things. I was essentially saying that today we have seen Brevorn raiding a tower by himself and facing an entire criminal organization. He is accomplishing a lot of things, and I am very proud of him. Though you do not need to do all those things. Be proud of yourself. Well, they did deserve to get strongly, more than a few strong words. Yeah, they have been mistreating the local population. He has also been transmuting a few things to a few familiars. He has defeated a powerful psychic. He has helped find lost dogs. And that perhaps is more of the mark of a hero. Every hero saves little dogs. Well, he is trying his hand at transmutation. Perhaps it will be his thing. But as I was saying, we will visit somebody from the Guild of Entertainers who is named Namin Anami and who is telling the story of a brave paladin facing hordes of fiends in a tale of doom. Or is it truly doom if the paladin is just ripping and tearing through the fiends? Perhaps it is doom for them. It is all a matter of point of view. But without further ado, please follow me to the exit as we visit Namin Anami. And until I see you again, I hope that you enjoy the celebration of the new year. Goodbye for now.